time to get back to it. Didn't quite mean to take a month-long break from this game, but that is effectively what happened. And here I was thinking for a second there, I might actually finish this game before, you know, a year had passed since I started. Whatever. Still gonna be like 2 years until 2 comes out, but hopefully I'm wrong. Anyway, last time around I picked up a lot of stuff, and I'm just gonna dump it in the pile. Also picked up the fusion cannon. Very nice weapon, by the way. Would recommend. Maybe not for this build, though. Maybe before putting all this stuff away, I should have checked to see if the merchant's refresh was done. But I guess it doesn't hurt to check and then bring the stuff. I think it's refreshed. Or maybe I just didn't have anything to sell to Phyllis last time. It does seem refreshed. Alright, go pick up the stuff. Probably leave the fusion cannon there because I want it part of the collection on the trophy rack. Good, what the weight limit was. 365 or 375? Must be 75. Yep. Second and went over. Pretty sure I already have another super steel crowbar. But now I get to say I've got 2 super steel crowbar. Sell the expensive and heavy stuff first. Maybe preferring heavy. Wants 9 of those. 2 more? Yeah. Think I've already got a big pile of magnesium. You have napalm. Doesn't seem like it. Nothing else I want, I don't think. Alright, next door. Or I could go back and pick up some more stuff. Next, foundry. Usually I do merchant district as the second one, but I'm feeling spicy and different today. Which is why I'm doing the same old merchant run I always do. I get to enjoy that not quite cold enough yet vodka, because I just poured it. Actually, now I think about it, it's kind of weird because I also keep the vodka in the freezer. How is it not cold? It is a mystery. Or my freezer's broken. But I'm pretty sure it's not, otherwise I would have noticed. Probably. I don't think I need to hold on to these big fusion cells. Pretty sure I've got a big pile of those as it is. Pretty sure. "15 parts. I'll keep the electrode shock generator. Hey, remember making a new taser? Just forget if it was a really high quality one or a sorta high quality one. I don't have terribly much food that I want to sell, that is. It's the canned meat. But not much else. Also, I could just eat it. Kinda do a bad job of remembering that I've got all these resources on me. Might as well use them rather than sell them. I already kinda have a lot of money. But I could have more money. Yeah, sell this one. It's heavy. Got that lean rocket launcher firing mechanism, the LRLFM. Sounds like a radio station I'd never listened to. don't think I need to go to the other stores here. Forget if I had super steel cooking or not, so I'm gonna go check. Probably should have reviewed the footage from the last time. You know, that thing I definitely do all the rest of the time, which is why this time is different. Oh, I did have some plates cooking. Good thing I checked. 91, 101, 97. Well, can't win all the time, I guess. Feel like there's like a secret barrel here, but there never is. Maybe it's a good thing I'm not a game developer, because in between my idea of going to a spooky place and then not quite as cute depiction of the ski-free monster comes along and eats you, is second only to add a random unlabeled interactable item in the background at random that has a really good item in it, and then it disappears if you don't grab it. It's kind of shit they use to sell strategy guides. You know, the thing that famously is still around. So yeah, I'm pretty sure they are still around. Internet kind of took a big bite out of their business though. At least I assume they did. As with so many other things, I am not well informed. So much super steel. And the three I had just then are the lowest of the pile. Think about it. Since I've got so much extra, could just make another suit. I'd have to find another regen vest. Did not use low quality parts to make this taser. Same exact amount of damage, slightly better core. I guess I go and sell this other one. quite the collection at this point. Could be better though. Get rid of the high explosives. And the cheap grenades. He only wants to buy 9 though. Big box mag. Pretty sure I've got a bunch of those. Pretty darn sure. So I just remembered. I sold a whole bunch of unique stuff to this guy. Instead of sticking it on the trophy rack. Like maybe I should have done. How much would it cost me to buy it all back? Pretty significant chunk. But I'll have more reason to keep looting everything and keep running around all over Underrail selling all of it. So, I guess I'll have to do it. There was simply no other option. .29 hexogen. Carrying all my Mark Vs. Plenty of both types of frags, although probably doesn't hurt to grab some more 40. Everything is in pretty good condition. Still have a couple of things to sell, mostly all those energy shields. There would be a good spot for that. What? 12 electric devices. 74 quality regenerative vest. Guess it would work for that thing I mentioned, but kinda want slightly higher quality than that. It does affect the energy capacity. Though it's relatively cheap, I can see how much capacity it has, then maybe just sell it again. Not gonna be easy finding all the places where I've sold unique weapons at. But again, I'm gonna do it. Or maybe I won't, and I'll forget one. All I can do is try. And yes, I know that goes against the quote. This guy never sells pentabos, I don't think. Just a guy over in Camp Havor. And maybe some other ones, but I know that one has it for sure. $74 on that one. Just so happens to be the same quality as the one I just bought. It's almost like this is a leveled area or something. No wait, Buzzer did have a 148 quality energy core, which isn't the highest it can go, but it's pretty close. Doing good on ampules. It could use more. As far as places I could have sold unique weapons at, I can think of Glenn, I think his name is in Junkyard. Might have sold some to the other merchants, but I'm pretty sure this is the only guy that sells the, or buys weapons. So not Glenn, Len. MP6. Does he usually sell stuff of this quality? Or did he... Oh yeah, no. He did not refresh since last time I was here. Makes a lot more sense. Do need those mushrooms now. Might as well collect them. If only I remembered why I needed the mushrooms. Already got a pile of scopes. I didn't remind myself every time I'd have like 20 of the damn things. Right, haven't looked at all the merchants, but I'm pretty sure I got everything important. Not sure what's up with this rumbling sound. I think it's just fires overlapping or something. Or maybe I screwed up my volume settings somewhere along the lines. Wonder if I sold anything unique to Blaine. Didn't sell anything unique to SGS. Unless if I missed something. Seems clear. Only other places I can think of right now would be over at Fort Apogee. And then I guess there's also, what's his face, Ladleman. But I don't think I can trade with him anymore. Unless if he shows up somewhere else. Don't think he does, though. Agree and the Mindcracker. Nothing else I want. One that I just remembered is Baylor's hammer. And I'm pretty sure I didn't drag that one to sell. Pretty sure. I think I just left it on his corpse. Otherwise it would be over in Foundry. That being said, I did go to that store before I thought about rebuying all this stuff. Not sure why I decided to take the underpassages back, but we're committed now. Still never took out the group of gangsters that lives over here. Not sure why you're missing health. None of my business, I guess. One other place I just remembered that I might have sold something. The Praetorian shop. Probably didn't, but might as well check. They've got napalm. No hexogen, however. Not seeing any unique weapons. Alright, put some stuff away. It's a lot more of a full-looking shelf now. Forget why this super steel is here, but I'm sure it's important. 159 quality. Damn, that's the second best one I've got. Yeah, I'm sure I don't need it. Although I'll re-evaluate once I get to making the good suit of armor. $63.23. Criminal penalty is basically doubled. Could get rid of the bio-resistance entirely, but that's not been terribly relevant lately. And having health regen is pretty cool. If only it had 5 more energy in there though. That'd be pretty cool. Go look for a somewhat better vest. No guarantee I'm gonna find it though. Let's stop being cheap and actually drink some juice. Start with Merchant District. Then I'll go up to the university. And I also remember that I have not gone to Fort Apogee yet. No Regent Vest here. Never really made the connection until just now. These barriers they've got set up all over the place. Kinda reminds me of the Combine barricades in Half-Life 2. I'm sure it's just a coincidence. The unique thing this guy's got is the unprojector. Terribly expensive. There goes basically all my blue dollars. $158 quality seeker lens. Think mine's either just as good or better, but small price to pay to find out. No, I don't use rocket launchers, but I'm gonna buy that white phosphorus rocket anyway. Who knows? Maybe if I pray hard enough, I'll be able to fit it inside of a grenade launcher, and it totally won't explode and set me on fire. Check the seeker lens after. Still kind of remember the first time I came to the university in one of my very first playthroughs. And I failed the entrance questions. And then I just kind of went through the whole university shooting everyone. Then eventually I kind of just realized, maybe this wasn't a good idea. And then I started a new playthrough. No unique weaponry. They do have a lot of repair kits here. Might have to remember that. Or maybe that's completely unnecessary. Yeah, no Regent Fest. We'll check the chemistry lab, see if they have napalm. Don't really have to go check the other two though. Think I've got plenty enough organs. And electrical organs. So known occasionally as a capacitor or a battery. No napalm, but they do have organs. Alright. It's been nearly 50 minutes of just running around trading stuff. Maybe I should get back to actually playing the video game. Right after I craft a couple of things. Make the armor. I'll make some grenades. the old suit here for now. I'll probably move it to the trophy rack once I know for sure I'm not going to be using it again. Oh right, almost forgot the goggles. It is 1% better. Needs more electronics. $185 it said. One more level and I can do it. I'll just store the parts for now. Okay. This room. And they're back at the entrance. This might be a reload, but let's try to fight it out. Shoulda known. Also, I forgot to charge the armor. Sure hope this doesn't get intercepted. Dude with a shotgun is gonna wreck my ass. I just know it. Told you. Okay. Try again. Dude's walking around over there. Run on by. Got a bit closer than I needed to. Mental break. Not sure if the pseudospatial projection would work against the taser. Unarmed and weapon attacks have a chance to miss. Not sure if the taser counts as a weapon attack. Let's find out. It does not. Hooray. Well, see if I survive for one more round. Select the whole health bar. Dang. It's a critical too. Alright, fighting in open areas never seems to quite work out. Let's just go back up over here. Oh right, the laser. Well, they know we're here. Maybe we just leave. Seems to have worked. I think we're in some sort of a medical section. I can smell disinfectants. Bunch of what I'm assuming are cryopod. Inspect cryo chambers. Cryopreservation chamber, fit for human use. Quick inspection reveals that it uses some kind of laser cooling technology. There's a circular connector with a spiraling inner segment located right in the middle of the headrest. You note its shape. So they're being kept on ice. How old could these men be? Also, I noticed most of them are open. This one is fully closed, this one's got a few left. There's one more over there. A little bit more than half are open. Oh hey, more dudes. Let's get it. don't think we're winning this one. But we can try, damn it. Dang. It's actually looking pretty alright for a second. Boots right up here. These ones are still occupied. Imagine sleeping in a high-tech refrigerator. How old could these men be? All of the occupants are men, and all of them are absolutely identical. Second thought, I do not need this bottle of freezy gas. Kinda wanna try to get that cryo canister, but no way I can get a grenade close enough to get it done. Yeah, it's not gonna fly. Gonna duck behind this thingamajig. Try to take out Shotgun Man. Not sure if the Cryo Sentinel is gonna try to go around up there or around down here. Gonna bet on down. Standing right next to the cryo canister. I guess the answer is the cryo sentinel is gonna sit right there. One down. Bioregion vest is not terribly helpful when I keep getting hit by EMPs. Oh, that's a problem. Got a second group approaching. Or did that guy just miss the gunshots going on? Damn you, Cryo Sentinel. You ruin all my fun. Who gave that guy a grenade? Darn it. Maybe we go to the other side of the room. Bandage, an iron gut, and a psi booster. Black vitreous. Bunch of morphine and taurine. Base donors chart. Chart contains an overview of the base donors for various subordinate clone series, current and retired. If this is a complete list, it would mean that there were hundreds of soldiers and intercessor series genetically engineered for the Pacify program alone. 2 points. Cradle powered armor. What an existence. So they are indeed clones. They don't just happen to look like each other. They're supposed to look like each other. So blueprint for a parafibrotic regeneration catalyst, which is this stuff. Special ampule of parafibrotic regeneration catalyst to be used with the Technomatic exoskeleton's integrated injector. Done a lot of looting. Don't feel like doing it again, so over here, quick save, and back to it. Darn, you've been spotted. It's a lot of shotgunners. One less. don't kill these guys in 2 grenades, I am going to take a shitload of damage. Not entirely sure if that's gonna happen. Well, one's down. The fact that that guy is running over here makes me wonder if the gunslinger's just got his ass shot to pieces. Probably. Yep, there's his corpse. Damn, these technomedics are tanky as hell when they feel like it. And they're also tase resistant. This is a very silly fight. But I win those. Alright, load to save. They popped up from down there. Here they are. Guess we just wait here until they frig off. Anytime now. Dang it. Didn't expect they'd move back through this room. Well. Okay. I think if we're gonna do this, gauging them from the entrance would be best. Unless if that happens. Hardcore chips are indeed hardcore. Alright, let's up the crit chance just a little bit more. And hopefully this pays off. Got 2 of them. Is it gonna be enough? Damn, didn't get the energy pistol guy. It's probably got enough juice to kill me. Don't know why he went for the wrist blade there. Alright, gunslinger. You either kill this guy or we load save. It's up to you now. Good job. Definitely been feeling the reduction in total mobility. But I think it's surmountable. Although the healing is not terribly impressive. 33 per turn when I've got 405 health. Isn't all that big. Sure better than the 0 health per turn I was getting beforehand though. Well, this one's looking pretty bad. No shields. No charge. But I do have adrenaline shots. Just hope there's not a cryo sentinel right behind these guys. Designator. Could always be worse. Gunslinger is nearly dead. Let's see if I get a really good crit right here. I think it's Jover. Yeah, that was not enough. Darn. Just out of range of each other. Both energy pistol guys are right here. No kill. I can stun one of them. You. Hopefully this does not deviate. still here shooting though. Okay, now we're good. Okay. Gonna be another group through here anytime. Charge up, load up. Back up in the corner a bit more. And give it a quick save. Run all the way over here. There's the Cryo Sentinel. Try to run on out of here. That ain't good. That's really not good. Well. Still hear the gunslinger shooting at stuff. Not quite enough. Shield's going down. Guess I'm not going anywhere. Hey. He's actually not on 1 health like I kind of expected he was gonna be. Good for him. Hey, got some options now. There's a shotgun guy in my face, and a cryo sentinel within taser range. If I tase him, he's only gonna be stunned for 1 turn, basically. Needs to be closer if I want to do that. Dang it. Again. Getting hard carried by the gunslinger in this fight, that's for sure. Oh shit. Oh. RNG saved me. It didn't. Alright. Getting my ass beat for like 20 minutes now. Surely, this time will be different. I haven't been making much use of the toxic gas grenades. Maybe give those a try for a little bit. So it definitely should have made more thermobaric launcher grenades. Starting to look like I should have chucked a couple of those tox grenades at my feet. We'll get there eventually. Just not right now. Not sure if they've got a designator or a cryo sentinel. Let's risk it. Yeah, definitely a designator. We need to kill this guy. The rest is up to you, Gunslinger. I believe in you. I was wrong to believe in you, because now I'm going to get beat to death by this shadow clone. Well, fuck. What even goes into that recipe? Blood, gel electrolyte, morphine, and macrophage fluid. The macrophage was used for some other important thing. Just forget what. It doesn't seem to be used for anything else. Just double check it. Apparently it isn't. Not sure if I want to load up the good grenades. Probably should save them for once the first tier of these guys are gone. Which I know it's spoilers to say that, but I already said it. should have dipped around the corner. These guys with EMP, frag, and then prevent you from doing it to me. Where'd that techno medic come from? Dang it. Knew I should have backed up some more. Well, spread some more fire around. Keep the people warm. Target the guy. Hide in the back. Reload everything. And another quick save. Didn't see that kind of guy before. Psychofract. Just a lot of them. And they've got a Cryo Sentinel with them. Just my luck. Escalated Psionic Innervation. Skill level increased by 42, critical chance increased by 5%, critical damage by 38%. While Psi point cost is reduced by 24% for Psychokinesis Psi abilities. All other non-boosted Psi schools have their Psi point cost increased by 50%. In other words, he's gonna cast Bilocation so hard there's gonna be 4 clones. Don't like that. Should have known that was gonna happen. It's basically my whole health bar. Plasma beam. Okay. So, they are starting to run out of dudes. They saved the best dudes for last. Fucking 5 of these dudes. Well, I'm about to get the shit beat out of me. It's a correction. 6 of these dudes. God damn. Gonna wanna wait until they leave. Wanna see what's in that room over there. At the very least, it should be a good choke point. Better than this shit that's been going on over here. Also, yeah, I think it's time for good bullet, as opposed to bad bullet. Hacking 130. Bunch of cryo canisters. Pistol, chem ammo, pistol part, and some chem ammo. Lockpick 130 for this freezer. What's in the icebox? Corrosive acid. Eh, I've got enough of that stuff. Agility 13 if I want to jump across. Still never got around to making that endoscope thing, I don't think. Now would be a good time to have it. Give it a quick go. $234 damage in one hit with the not quite level 1 thermodynamic spell, not skill. Oh right, they're right outside. Have to wait a bit. Maybe have a sip. Now we go. I'd love to loot all the guys over there, but with how quickly dudes keep walking back into this room, and the fact that there's basically one entrance, might be a bit difficult. Wait for him to leave. Go up, back in the back room. Exit by the entrance number 2. Might take him a bit. Damn, he's got so much more health than I do. Lucky him. One on fire. Forgot how good those thermal barracks were. Sure wish the gunslinger would realize we're, under fucking attack. And at least he got the job done, once he did notice. Oh hey, normal dudes. Big SR is a dude with a sniper. And we're in a big open area with nowhere to take cover. Really? No kills. What now? Much better. Still kinda worried that guy's gonna chuck an EMP grenade at me, just as a final fuck you. At least these psychofrags seem to have less health than the other soldiers. Or it's just less armor. This got both more health and more shield than the other guy. Maybe gunslingers just crit the shit out of him. Gave me that impression. Still can't see the sniper. There he is. Gave those guys the icy hot treatment. Damn it. My armor's working pretty good. Just not quite good enough. Was dead for an Elvis break. guys could be anywhere there. And I'm pretty sure he can hit us from basically anywhere on the map. Half hoping getting right up in his face would make him think, oh, I should go for a wrist blade attack. How foolish of me. We've got to go find the sniper before he kills me, preferably. Charge all of this stuff while I'm technically out of combat. There he is. Bit of a quick save before we get beset upon by yet another group. Tends to happen a lot. There's some psycho freaks over there. Dang it. Up to nowhere here. Totally whiffed that one. Well, in one nice big group. Although I only see 4 of them. Pretty sure there's supposed to be 6 to a squad. Pretty sure. It's the first two. The other two I did not see. They're probably running the whole way around. Oh, hey there, scholarly frog. Yeah, for the most part. When I'm not being frozen and then shattered into 1,000 of tiny little chunks of flesh. It's only happened a couple of times though. Oop, there's one. His buddy was right around here just a second ago. Damn. Got some good crits, you know. Failing to get through his shield. Back it on up. Forgot they could just do that. Good luck, Gunslinger. I'm sure you'll be fine. Fuck. Well. So much for that. Good thing I made this save. There they are. They've got a cryo sentinel this time, so fuck that. Get into a bit more of a CQC kind of fight. I'm better at those. Dude. There's the rest of the guys. Probably not in that room. Probably around that corner. Fire. Should have known. Really just should have. At least I got one of them. delay him for a little bit. Or it won't. Telekinetic punch critically hits me for 382 mechanical damage. I resisted 1,321 of that. Was not enough. Goddamn. These guys do not fuck around. Got a dude with a minigun up there, and then the psychofrags approaching from below. Get this guy out of the equation. I do anyway. Okay, they've got a designator this time, so we've got a much better chance. Still not sure what it is about these guys that makes it so that the gunslinger can just chunk them in one turn, compared to the other dudes. It's gotta be the armor. Just unfortunately, one of the few things I cannot check. Unless if I look up the wiki. Not sure if I can get their armor. No, I can get the other dude's armor. Two of them down. That guy has his fear worn off. He does have a minigun, so this might be bad. Usually it isn't, but it could be. Oh, there's the punch. Just kinda have to hope Gunslinger's gonna get him. Nice. Okay, it did go better that time. Give it a quick save before the next group wanders in and absolutely destroys us. That shit's heavy. Put it away for now, along with the other guns. A psychofract. Must have been the last guy in the squad. Okay, another save. Oop. Did not mean to close that door on you. See what's over here. Cognitor mid-chamber keycard required. Hacking 200. Only got 149. No, it's theoretically possible to get 200 hacking. Just don't think it's a wise investment considering how few other times you're gonna need something that crazy. Regen vest, 135. Still pretty high tailor requirement. Just punch the door open. Unfortunately, I only have 10 strength, rather than the strength build minimum required 18. You know, if you want to be a lunatic with a 50-pound hammer. It is a very viable build, but not quite what I've been doing. Although now I think about it, why don't I just stack up a giant pile of explosives in front of the door and detonate it? That could also work. You know, if the game was realistic. Then it wouldn't be a very good game, now would it? Prefer things being a little bit silly. Now I've reminded myself of all those parodies back in the day of like, oh, what if Call of Duty was realistic and you got shot once and basically it's game over because you either die or you survive and you get extracted to a field hospital and then you just go back to the US or something. Live out the rest of your life on disability benefits, assuming you don't get screwed out of it. Again, funny joke, not very good gameplay mechanic. I complain too much. Getting ambushed. Don't really want to give this guy a chance to snipe me with a 1.5k damage punch. So, EMP, brag, and then a taser. the ass. Dang, it happened again. Not quite as much damage that time, but you sure feel it. That's where they were. Probably shouldn't go over there, Gunslinger. Was planning on throwing an A-bomb right there. Being said, half of them ran the other way. A-bomb the other direction. Goddamn. They killed my man's dead. Well, no reason going on without him. This time they are not in the room. Hopefully it stays that way. Cryonic nanocrystals. Sealed container is filled with nanocrystal particles. According to the label, these are suspended inside a cryopreservation chamber and are targeted by its laser cooling system. When excited by the laser, the nanocrystals emit more energy through fluorescence than they absorb, which effectively cools them. This process draws heat from the surrounding gas and allows for ultra-precise temperature controls at low energy cost. Fancy. 2 points. Whole bunch of adrenaline. Gyromitrin and statolith. Forget what the statolith is for. Black vitreous. Psionic headband parts. And some more of it. Back it on up. Dang it. Now there is a cryosentinel right there. This might get pretty stupid, but I'm gonna do it. Do not think this was a good idea, but it was better than the alternative. gonna have to do it again. I did indeed. Point blank a grenade. It's hazardous to health. But it works. It works pretty damn good. The closer you are, the better the accuracy. And if you can't miss, well, sometimes that's exactly what you need. And sometimes it just doesn't work out anyway because you get hit for 1,249 plus 362 mechanical damage. Again. Okay. This time, take the other way. We've been spotted. Or Gunslinger's been spotted anyway. Once again, time to do the silly thing. It's another big reason why I've been doing it is the Cryo Sentinel will intercept basically all of my projectiles. Both the throwable grenades, the launcher grenades. Can't intercept a taser though. Damn. That time it was cryokinesis. 281. Shield absorbed 78. Armor resisted 202. Don't think my armor does anything for cold damage. Yeah, doesn't. Oh hey, the keycard. Cognator Medchamber keycard. Label simply reads Cognator Medchamber. And also psychosomatic predation. Oh hey, some dudes. Kinda hoping they wouldn't spot us. They do have a Cryo Sentinel. All those guys outside should go the whole way around. Or they're gonna stay on the other side of the fire and just snipe at the gunslinger. That guy's dead. Got at least one more turn before those dudes show up. But I'm also stunned. Was really hoping he'd attack the Cryo Sentinel instead. Fire got him. singer don't got me, I know fire got me. Blizzard. That one wasn't even a crit. Yeah, this room is definitely very similar to the other cryo chamber, which is to say, few entrances and lots of guys. Terrible toss. Yeah, nah. Just loading that one. It's almost like going all grenades is not actually that good of a build. Or maybe I'm just having a skill issue. Yeah, it's probably that one. Hey, they all fucked off. Grab the key. Kinda wanna look at that monitor. Threshold consciousness induction in Pasiphae program subjects. Next slide. Hypnagogia, transitional state from wakefulness to sleep. Onset of sleep. Hypnopompia, transitional state leading out of sleep. Threshold consciousness. Ooh. Combat has started, but we can still look at the slides. And I do plan on doing that. Right. Threshold consciousness. Mental state of a person that is moving towards sleep or wakefulness, but has not yet completed the transition. Reference 1. Next slide. The state of threshold consciousness, normally the realm of phenomena like lucid dreaming, hallucinations, and sleep paralysis, also features loosening of ego boundaries, sensitivity, receptivity, heightened suggestibility, and other. Another feature commonly shared with other stages of sleep is amnesia, useful to us for obvious reasons. It should be noted that this kind of forgetfulness is selective, affecting only episodic memory rather than semantic memory. Reference 1.3. Next slide. Previous failures. Reference 2. To maintain stable telepathic connections between a cognitor and his subordinates, a problem on the subordinate end, have led the team to explore different mental states and transient phases. With the help of consciousness-related research from our Hollow Earth colleagues, reference 3, and Transcendix equipment, reference 8, we've developed methods to include and maintain through medication and electrical stimuli a prolonged, nearly indefinite state of threshold consciousness, while still keeping some higher functioning faculties active. Wish I could click on those references. So let me have a sip. Okay, next slide. Eventually, these methods were refined and proved consistently successful. Reference 4.7. Resulting in a fully stable cognitor intercessor soldier telepathic command hierarchy. Yet, there were always long-term issues with subordinates who were kept in this induced state even for periods shorter than what would constitute minimal deployment times. Reference 5 and 7. Exogenesis/ectogenesis. Growth of an organism in an artificial environment, outside the body of a host or mother, typically in an artificial uterus. Several new series of subordinate clones are currently being engineered. Reference 6. And with each batch, these issues become less and less severe, but never absent. As this facility does not yet have artificial uteri, making local exogenesis impossible, exogenesis is performed at other facilities, slowing the process down, as we have to wait for the clones to develop sufficiently before they can be transferred here. Next slide. Nonetheless, despite a few setbacks, the induced state of threshold consciousness in an appropriate line of exogenic clones is arguably the most promising future of the Pacify program. P. Dr. Sebastian B. Hagen. I'm guessing group type 1 with the regular soldiers with the one intercessor are being commanded by the cognitor. These guys are something else entirely. Or, well, maybe not entirely, but definitely different. I don't think we're surviving this one. But let's see. Well, that didn't take very long. Okay. Already know what's in the thing. Let's try to leave before they show up. A lot of facilities for freezing and thawing out all these clone soldiers. Haven't seen any personnel or robots that supposedly would take care of it. Could be an automated system where the soldiers know exactly what to do. Likely because of the cognitor. It did kind of drive home the point that he's in charge of basically all of it. $149 quality regen vest. Little bit over the weight limit. And an inventory report. Oh, they're moving this way. Gotta go. Anyway, I can dump a little bit of weight. Not really. Pentabus. There it is. Okay. Get out of here, dump some more loot on the ground. Assuming I survive. Right then. It's all just a bad dream. Oh hey, it's the other side of that gate. Empty pods over there. Looks a lot more run down than the other spots. So I only now realize all the corpses I found here were specifically psychofrags, not the other dudes. Wonder if there's a reason for that. Maybe they have a bigger rejection rate? Would explain why they use them as backups. Don't remember if this stairway goes back up to the lobby. Never really cleared the rear of that area. Ah, it's over here. My small batteries have slowly been going down, and my medium batteries have slowly been going up. Fortunately, it's a pretty easy exchange. Dudes on both sides of the place. And a cryo sentinel. I have to use basically all my points to get him. But I don't see any other way this can proceed. I think that's the best I'm gonna do. I hear a shotgun in the distance. One down. Don't think I'm gonna survive this round though. Hopefully I'm wrong. I was not wrong. Unfortunately. Not sure if the Cryo Sentinel's still behind there. Might just have to take the risk. Nah, it moved. Or... no wait, no. Wasn't a designator. Designator just happens to have a very close looking icon to the concentrated fire. It's like 2 squads worth of dudes. Starting to look like I might have to load the previous autosave and go the other way. Don't forget the loot. Forgot about the laser. Just getting wrecked. Damn. Oh, hey there, Toby. As for how things have been going, you know, mostly getting wrecked, and then occasionally not getting wrecked, and then smashing that quick save button. So, about the usual. Hopefully you're doing well too. Can we open this gate? Yes, apparently. Forget what's behind here. Look at the size of this place. He gazes up. Watch out, there are walkways above us. There's a bunch of walls set up, and a computer console in the middle. Yeah. Please configure the next training session. You may choose up to 2 options. North obstacle group, south, east, west, or all. Yeah, fuck it. All. All auto obstacles primed. Setup complete. Ready to start a new session. Begin. You hear something far above you. That is a lot of guys. Yeah, this probably isn't gonna be easy, but we're gonna try, damn it. Maybe try a little bit harder. Terrain shifts. So does my health bar. Darn. Okay, maybe this time don't prime all of it. Just prime part of it. Go with north. It says you may choose up to 2 options, but what it really means is choose 2. Got north and east. Still had 3 activated, which I guess is better than 4. Somewhat. Two right there. most of them are all gonna be out here, and then there's the guys right above. It's not really a good place to hold. Might have to come back to this one later. Or just get really lucky with the cover. Yeah, slightly out-leveled. Have a hard enough time with one of these groups, never mind 3. It's a bit silly. Okay. Back to what I was originally trying to do of get out of here, drop off some stuff, and come back in. Because eventually, we'll clear this place out. It's just gonna take some work. Drop stuff in a nice big pile right here. Already went and did some trading just earlier, so gonna assume that the merchant refresh hasn't happened yet. Fix up the guns a bit. Alright, more room for loot. But before that, I'm gonna go have a little bit of a break. Be right back. Alright, I'm back, and slightly more inebriated feeling than before. Surely, this will translate to better gameplay. Maybe. And, while we're in the downtime, see if, Gunslinger still has plenty of medicine and stuff. Does not specify how much he has, though. Just how much I have. Let's just give it all back. And I'll hand it out all again. Give him 15 of the advanced self-eye bows. Five ages. Five bandages. Kinda hesitant to give him morphine. The very real chance he'll use it and it'll get him killed. Love to give him some adrenaline, but I'm kinda running low right now. Give him the high explosive Mark IIIs. It's probably better off just using his gun, but let's see what happens when I give him some grenades. He's got some pretty good crit, so how about I give him some chips? No, you can't stock up on him, but he will eat them and it does last a normal amount of time. Good to know. Okay. Was gonna leave all this here, and I will leave some of it here. Rest of it, gonna go sell it. If we can. Now think about it. Haven't been over to Gale's store in quite a bit. Who knows, maybe he's got that 164 quality boot spring I've always wanted. Probably not, but don't know if I don't check. $102. Pretty sure I've got better back at the base. The other store usually doesn't have anything all that good, but let's also check that. not sure what I expected. But I can sell more medicine, because technically it's a different store. So I am never gonna use these cigars, so sell those. Sell some blueprints. And a couple of bullets. And upstairs skin. Also, just because I haven't done it yet this playthrough, let's see what's behind the curtain. It's a turret. And some shelves. Oh, the other two were fine, but not that one, apparently. I have to know what's behind the last shelf. Nothing crazy. Scrap. More scrap. Actually, not a terrible vest. But I'm not a vest-wearing man. Alright. 2 regen vest. Some electronic components. Psi headbands. And energy shields. And a bunch of medicine. Don't think the merchant's refreshed from last time. So usually Oscar's always got 10 hexogen. Right now he's got 0. Now that I think about it, I also kind of want some more hexogen. Need to make some more of those thermobaric grenades. Oh hey, the mini Izu. The Needler. Repurchase those. Gonna stick them on the wall. Another thing I just thought of, those psychofrags or psychofreaks or whatever they were actually called have worse armor but more health than the other dudes. So maybe I should switch over to plasmas. Right now I've got 11 just sitting there. think with the discharges I've got, that could probably get bumped up to like 14 or something. Still not a huge amount, but good opportunity to use them. Also gotta remember I want to make more adrenaline shots. Visit the that crawler base. I forget what Gorski's gang calls themselves. Oh right, zone rats. Black crawlers, I think, were the dudes that we cleared out of here. Yeah, they are. Yeah, anyway. What do you got? Dischargers. White phosphorus. Not really much else. At least not right now. It doesn't buy terribly much either. Oh, hey there, Gumble. You know, I could reset, but then I'd have to do like another 4 streams. Because by level, I'm assuming you mean the current stuff I've been working on. In other words, no. Try again next time. Oh, yeah, I didn't inform you. You now have the Sword of Damocles hanging above your head. Just, you know, don't fuck up. And nothing bad will happen. So where the hell am I going again? Alright. No, you joke about that. But now it seems like a perfectly good time to advertise that I've got a YouTube channel that does have all of my streams all organized in the separate games. I think I'm at like 30 something episodes for Underrail. Actually, let me check that real quick, because I think it might have been more. Take me just 2 seconds, don't worry. I'm up to... In the thumbnail folder it says 39, so this is actually episode 40. Link is actually in the Twitch description. I really should have that on hand so I can spam it in the chat. Give me like 2 seconds. Okay, I got it. There it is. But yeah, I've got every single stream I've done on that channel, other than one. Which unfortunately was the first half of Half-Life 2. So you only get to watch the second half of Half-Life 2. And then everything after that. So, thought I had parked my jet ski here, but it's clearly not here. Where did I park that thing again? It's not here. It's almost certainly over at the Core City Docks. I wanted to see what I had in it. I think the closest way to get there is the Core City entrance. Oh goddamn, winter must finally be over because I'm actually kinda sweating in my room right now. I'd have to take off my hoodie. Right? There we go. Now I feel naked. My jet ski's not here either. Where the hell did I leave that thing? It's not at the rig and it's not at the Core City Docks. It's gotta be... I forget what the name of it is, but the place in Expedition that the Aegis security group lives at. Ark Island Keep? I think that's what it's called. Or according to the Rift menu, the Black Sea Expedition Camp. Yep, there it is. Oh. Well, would have been good to remember that I had a giant pile of thermobaric grenades right here. Or toxic gas grenades. Not sure if I should leave the power fist here. Guess I'll bring it. Rest of it though can stay right there. Once again remembered. Still have unfinished business here in the Black Sea. Not sure when I'm gonna get around to it, but probably before Deep Cavern. Oh damn. Carrying 27.2 either kilograms or pounds, I'm assuming pounds, of grenades. Of just one type. Maybe put some of those down. Put away some chemicals. And then the other chemicals. Alright. And back to selling shit. My favorite activity. I think Ezreal will probably buy up most of the psionic headbands, if not all of them. Forgot about the black vitreous. Could probably keep buying all the white phosphorus, but at some point have to realize your ass is not gonna be carrying around a rocket launcher to actually use those. Or maybe that's just me. Still got a couple of things to sell. And the rest of it I'm just gonna shove into the filing cabinet back at the house. You know who carries one rocket launcher when you can carry two rocket launchers? I like your planning. The only unfortunate part is, here is, maybe not quite average rocket launcher. It's got a lot of stats, but near the bottom there you can notice the part where it says weight, 40. That's a whole lot of gun right there. Then I also have the other one over here, slightly lighter at 35. Compared to the weapons I've got, this one is a 10.4 and the other one is a 9.5. Now, I'm not opposed to carrying more gun. I am opposed to not having as much loot potential. There's a key distinction there. Kinda missed this game. Did they change it much in the last 5 years? Funny you ask. Yes, they have changed it. A lot. Mostly they kinda made the game harder, but also recently they added a new mode that lets you have a custom difficulty. Hold on. I just kind of want to show it off. You go here to mutant difficulty, and you get all these sliders. And it also lets you pick like a preset of which difficulty you want it to be, and then like say if you really like dominating but you don't like the fact that boss enemies have 400% health, and you preferred it back when they only had 200% health, you can just do that. And there's also the absolutely ridiculous option of switching your maximum level from 30 to 50. That being said, if you go for that option, do not play on oddity. You're not going to be able to get to that level. Anyway. Still wondering about the old armor. It is less mechanical resistance, but it's also a whole lot less armor penalty. Yeah, I'll stick to the current armor. Even if I feel like, in this situation, slightly more mechanical resistance probably isn't outweighing the, being able to dive around a corner and avoid getting telekinetic punched right in the balls. Once I get tired of that happening, I'll switch back. Alright. Shove the extra stuff into the filing cabinet. Want to make myself some adrenaline. But I want more than just 6. Oh. Thanks for stopping by, Scholarly. Hope you sleep well. No, for a fact I have been sleeping kinda weird lately. Mostly because strange dreams where a bear shows up and is like, I'm a bear, and then I shoot at it with my gun that I totally have. And then the bear does not care. But I don't mean that in the usual way of like the bear keeps charging at you. I mean like the bear is just kind of not giving a damn. And then he keeps not giving a damn. It's just kind of strange. Okay, think that's everything I wanted to do. If not, well, I'll regret it later. I already noticed. I forgot the black victories again. And the pneumatic hammer. Stick it in the pile. Okay. How about we try clearing out this room? So I've tried to do that, and I've failed to do that. I want to get it done. Well, that was very unceremonious. Maybe this time I approach with the shield on. You know, it must be nice being able to shoot your gun like 10 times in a round. Okay, we've survived initial contact. Now the rest of the fight. Well, there's a cryo sentinel over there, so I'm kinda worried. Yep, still worried. But I can somewhat solve that. Not really, but... Okay, good luck, gunslinger. Not sure why I thought that one stunned guy was actually blocking the doorway. Alright, we're 0-2. Also because I haven't been keeping track of the actual score. Okay, cryo dude's down. It only cost me most of my energy shield. There goes the rest of it. never seem to get the stun with the concussive grenades. What's the chance for it again? Targets that are already dazed have a 35% chance to get stunned as well. Though I do remember these guys being annoyingly resistant to flashbang, so maybe that's why. Yeah. Kinda seems like a bad fight. Meant to walk the other way. Yeah. Have fun driving with all the very good drivers around where you are. Or at the very least, take the path of least resistance, which hopefully is not the ditch. He did more damage to his allies than he did to me. Did not take out the Cryo Sentinel, unfortunately. And that guy resisted the daze. I don't think this is the way to go at it. There's gotta be some other way. Maybe the other group of the guys is gonna frig off if I wait for a little bit. Yeah, not gonna bet on it. Bad things happening back over there. Very bad. Darn. RNG will smile on me one day. Just probably not gonna be today. Where's the Cryo Sentinel? Don't see him, and that makes me nervous. Telekinetic punched right in the balls. Again. There's the Cryo Sentinel. My shit got exploded. God, I wish I could give the gunslinger some better shoes so we could keep up. You remember last time I was up in this office area? It was not a good time. But what if it's different now? The root sodas. Maybe I should be using root sodas rather than hardcore chips. It would help with the whole roll the 33 while everyone rolled the 44 kind of thing from happening. Because it does seem to happen a lot. There's some guys. And their pet Cryo Sentinel. Gonna drop some napalm right here. Fuck you, you weren't that close. But you were. Damn it. Oh, good luck, gunslinger. They're gonna be running right into you. Or running past you to try to snipe at me. Damn. I think I crit myself with that one. Critically hits ball for 224 heat damage, 136 mechanical damage. Yeah, it's almost like that trick is a bad idea. It's almost like I'm playing a bad build. It's almost like I'm having a skill issue. It's almost like I'm reusing a joke from earlier. Joke. Quotation marks. That time the stun finally worked. Only took how many attempts? I lost track. Did it again. Not sure why it's so much more lethal to myself this time. Did it a pile of times before, but now it's actually killing me. How foolish I was to assume that having the torch and some juice would prevent me from having to worry about cryo sentinels. To be fair, it did kinda work last time I tried. Just, last time I tried was on hard. And that was before they buffed up the health by 50%. Yep, can't win all of them. That's a lot of damage. Was it enough? Quite. fire. Only one I still see is the medic, but I could swear there was one more guy back there. He's taser resistant, so better not use that. Also very stun resistant, so maybe I should have used the 40. Do have plenty of frags. You're still a shotgun guy. Bensinger, you're being fucking useless right now. Please, bail me out of the situation I found myself in. Is he punching him? Did he run out of battery somehow? He is punching him. The hell are you doing, my man? Can't believe I'm gonna die to a medic. Nearly died to friendly fire. Standing just close enough to make it my problem. Fuck. Nope. Gaming hard or hardly gaming, you know? Let me just have a bit of a big sip. And maybe, leave the room, re-enter the room. They're allowed to fuck with RNG, I am too. Still there. Starting to think once you progress past a certain point, the encounter counter in this area becomes static. Or I just don't understand how this shit works. It looked like it was gonna crash for a second there. Health bars looking mighty thin. And the Cry Sentinel's not dead. What can you do but throw down more fire? Better not run out of ammunition this time. Probably should not have ran in and tased him right as my shield runs out. Sniper dude shot me for 185, I resisted 637 of that. And then he shot me again. Starting to think I'm just bad at this game. Just gonna wait right by the entrance. Last time I tried to peek around the corner, did not go well. Apparently this time is different. Not that different. I refuse to give up at this point. Ought to be some trick I can use. Oh. Why didn't I think of it before? Sounds like they've decided to beat the shit out of the gunslinger instead. I'm sure he'll be fine. He's got like twice as much health as I do. Just gonna have to make use of it. Does not bode well. So how does this not count as being around the corner from where the other guy was? Well, we're doing it again. Do I survive this time? Eh. Sort of. Don't think it mattered, though. Okay, toxic grenades ain't it. Use some of my giant collection of drugs for once. Should have known that was too close. Okay, and fuck these guys. Said I'd keep trying, but that was a lie. I give up. Funny running into you guys here. You know they're gonna approach by this direction. And just post up right here, wait for him to enter. Sure hope I didn't use that too early. He'll come right through that door any second now. Any second now. Like really, anytime. Okay, so maybe they're not. Where the hell did they go? Maybe they were just guarding the bottom of the stairs. Wait for Gunslinger to get here. And now we go. There ain't shit. All of my plans keep falling apart. It's not gonna stop me, but it will make me upset. Just remembered, I've got the key to get into that one guy's room. Maybe I should be going and doing that. Or maybe... I was gonna say maybe end the stream early, but I've still got like a little bit of vodka here. Let me just have a big sip. And see what's behind the door with the flickering light. Cognitor. Doesn't seem so tough. I mean, sure, he looks a lot more scary than all the other guys, but I'm sure I can take him. The officer is before you, yet his thoughts and senses are mostly not. Doesn't take long for him to become aware of you and for motion to begin rippling through his body. Wait and see what happens. He lifts his enclosed head through spasms and pain, groaning with a vestigial, tired voice, furthermore dulled as it travels through the helmet, and clearly on the brink of capitulation. Vela 11, move up. Andromeda 5, withdraw. Karina 7, engage. Command, respond. Sejet, Ara, respond. Withdraw, reinforce. 1-9er target designate engage invaders. Over, displace, withdraw. Proceeds with an increasingly strained voice. Remaining squads, reform. Reform. I repeat, perimeter breached at, perimeter at, invaders. Cognitor compromised, requesting invaders. He tenses up. Then he grunts and starts twisting his whole being through obvious and immense suffering. Find it hard to expect any coherent response beyond this point. Well, he seems preoccupied. A stopped hourglass. Brass hourglass with a stylized Biomed logo printed on the base. The bottom bulb is nearly full, yet the small amount of teal-colored particles in the upper one appears to be suspended in place, as well as in time. God, 4 XP. Though I think that was for talking to the guy. Cryo chamber doesn't appear to have been used in a long time. Whole bunch of drugs. Side band items. What do you think about all this? I can't really ask him about it. Well, seems to be not doing very good. I'd say the same about the train full of people I arrived with. Also, I guess for anyone wondering, we are kind of in the bad outcome version of how things can play out here. Kinda tempted to just leave it up to anyone watching to figure it out, but I feel chatty. Basically, it's the cognitors hooked up to all the other psionic soldiers here. Well, more than just the psionic ones. He's connected to all of them, psionically. And he's kind of occupied with defending this place. Just not against us. He's busy defending against a certain entity that may or may not be the same one that you run into in Expedition. And technically us blowing up a whole bunch of the guys here made it so his already very tenuous position is now starting to crumble. Dang it. I was hoping not to run into anyone. Kinda wanna get the loot back to the entrance. Have to go the other way. Wrong save load. I still don't know how to open that door there. So, I'm starting to think we're gonna have to fight if we want to leave. Or maybe I just go around. Yeah, that's probably easier. An EMP is going to do much damage on the Cryo Sentinel. No, it's not going to extend the stun, but what if? 171, but it was also a crit, and it still didn't kill him. Thankfully, Gunslinger's on it. Oh shit, 2 more of them. Like the first time in 4 streams or something that I actually resisted a stun. And it was taken away from me immediately. Same damn thing happened again. What if I'm more direct? Get there faster. Nope. Gotta be some way to do this without dumping the loot. Maybe we just chill here until we see him walk by. Hopefully this isn't too close. Alright. Completely forgot, can actually fast forward while you're over encumbered. Fine, they're moving on. So where are we? Another group of them. Tossed it one less. Really do wish I could just be like, hey, gunslinger, if you ever see a cryo sentinel, kill the fuck out of it. I'll worry about everyone else. You just kill that guy first. Every time. I guess it would be too easy if you could do that. Psychofrags. All in the line. Just waiting to get set on fire. Definitely should have done it in that reverse order. The rest of them are trying to go around again. That's another cryo sentinel. Fire, fire everywhere. And not a single path to me. It doesn't involve fire, that is. Sure hope your ass doesn't get plasma beamed in about a second. No, I should have been worried about me. Critical hit for 457. Even if I was at full health. Okay. Starting to think there's multiple trigger points where there starts to be static encounters around this place. So there's the one at the entrance. Now there's this one. That one's too close to the sentinel. How about right there? Perfect. That guy should be dead if he doesn't heal. That guy's definitely dead. Or maybe they're not. Back up and wait for him to come to us. Still impressive how we can do more shield damage than, or well, more health damage than shield damage, I mean. Wish I could do that. should be safe. The other guys should be going the other way. He's running off. Better follow. Where is he going? Cryo Sentinel. Think that shouldn't be too close. Not sure if I was wrong or if that was just a deviation. Just a deviation. Brace for impact. I was about to say, as long as the Cryo Sentinel stays over there, we should be good, but I'm stunned, he's frozen. There's 5 plus 1 of them. We are fucked. Oh, and there's another squad up over there. Goddamn. These mans got hands. Fortunately, we've got the power of quick load. We'll only be defeated if we ever give up. Wonder if I hide behind this corner if it would work better. Rather than having to throw napalm there and over there, I can just throw some here. Let's test the theory. It's hard to say because the gunslinger's in the way. Taser time. should not have used the adrenaline so early. It'll be fine. think they'll just try to push through the fire now, though. Or they won't. Strange. Might be coming back over here to this other fire, because it's not quite as intense. One hand gives me time to recover from the adrenaline wearing out. On the other hand, my focus boost is gonna run out. I feel conflicted. We might reapproach if they think they have enough range for it. Or they'll just run into the fire and then return there. Works for me. Honestly, I probably should feed the gunslinger more chips. His crits are pretty crazy. Or let me reword that. I should have been feeding him chips earlier, rather than just now. Over there. Oh, there's a lot of fire on top of the dudes. Total whiff. Well, near total. Might need the Aegis. Maybe I should have used Bullhead instead. Now I feel like a total dumbass for forgetting that I had these things. Plasma beamed. Again. cryo sentinel is approaching. Let him approach. We got him. Gonna do anything? Okay, thank you. This is a little bit counter to the plan I laid out just earlier, but we're all grouped up right there. I want to do it. I want to do it real bad. Could just use a normal frag. Or I could use an EMP. Yeah, that's the spice. We're all on low health. You're still alive. Please fix that. One of them that ran away. Should come running, yeah, right back. And he brought a friend with him. Maybe I should not have bothered giving him those grenades. I think those guys are part of the second group. Means there should be a cryo sentinel somewhere just out of the fuck war. Or just in. I just realized I completely forgot that I was supposed to give some of my giant pile of adrenaline shots over to the gunslinger. Was doing pretty good without him. He'll be fine. Maybe I won't. Alright. Before another group shows up. Take 15 adrenaline. It is a quick save. Just in time. Just a cryo sentinel. Get her guy. wonder. If I throw from here, surely the Cryo Sentinel won't be able to intercept, right? Surely. Yeah. He's running in. Is he out of ammo again? There's 2 Cryo Sentinels. That ain't good. Cooldown on sprint is not there yet. There's not much I can do right now. Not much he can do right now. I may have quick saved at a very bad time. Let's find out. Oh, it's already going way better than last time. He remembered he had ammo. Not sure why he does that. Still not a great situation though. Oh wait. Trying to punch the guy again. And I'm getting icicles lodged into my head. The shit out of that one guy, did a ton of damage to the other dude. This guy's mostly intact. Not sure why. Yeah, I might have to load the previous quick save. If I don't get lucky with this napalm grenade. Praise RNGesus. 3 of them are on fire. Don't think these guys panic. They sure do take fire damage. So, no, I don't think it's enough. Still the other Cryo Sentinel. The gunslinger is not using his gun. Alright. Can I give you some batteries? Maybe I should have noticed that it could give him an energy shield. $469. Definitely worse than what I've got. Haven't picked up anything that's that much better though. Guess there's the high frequency one. It's barely an improvement though. Well, this is going from bad to worse. Seem to have timed it in a way where immediately after taking out this group, another one is gonna show up. And most of the times it's had a cryo sentinel. That last time it's had a laser designator. So I'll give it one more try. If this doesn't work, just gonna have to call it there. So I'm running out of booze. Pretty sure I haven't kept any of my old shield generators around, but wouldn't be too much trouble to craft a new one. Can't be any worse than the trash I've been picking up. 140 right in the middle here. Stim 25 in the front of the group. Then we back up. Damn, would have him run off, or ran off. These guys are also stun resistant. Come on. Where are you going? Another damn cryo sentinel. Ain't looking good. Think we can hold on for... Just crit him for his whole fucking health bar, holy shit. Well fuck. Guys are goddamn annoying, you know. Real goddamn annoying. Okay. Do like I said. Grab the stuff, back right back up. We are not cut out for this environment. We'll have to come back at it another day. At the big 40 now. Hopefully it doesn't go all the way up to like 60. But I guess that depends on if I keep running into these skill issues that I, you know, definitely can't avoid. Anyway, I complain way too much. Don't know how I get any viewers. Well, okay, maybe that's a little bit of a lie. Just a bit. So, better stop talking before I say something too dumb. I'm just gonna get going. Hopefully that was a good stream. See ya.